check, check, check. Okay, that was weird. For some reason, OBS deleted my mic from my audio mixer setup. I was like, that's odd. Hey there, Mass Bandit. Hey there, Corio. That is very strange, but yeah, we're back now, so it's all good. Anyways, got lots to do. Gonna remove the steel setup for now, because I think we're good there. We have the initial hypertube, so that's fine. Yeah. The main thing on the to-do list today is... Well, we'll finish the steel setup, as in make things with that steel. But then also, the bigger thing is making the parts for the space elevator. Yes. Because we are making 10 modular frame, or 10 versatile frameworks per minute and 10 smart plates per minute, and then we'll make 5 automated wiring per minute and everything that we need to go into that. How many steel pipes do I need? It's just 15, but I do want to set up more steel pipes. And I only have the regular recipes, right? For steel beams and steel pipes? Yeah. Yeah, so we'll just set it up in a normal way for now. Steel beams. We can turn... Each of these lines is 180 steel ingots. So that'll be 45 steel beams each. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of those. Probably... thinking just doing 5 of them for now. Get like 75 steel beams per minute. And then have 90 steel pipes per minute. Actually, how many... That's probably not the right conversion. What's the steel pipe tick again? It's a 3 to 2. So each line would make 120. So maybe I'll do 6 making steel beams, 2 making steel pipes. Yes. Give me my explosives. Can I get rid of that rock? Yes. Excellent. I'm gonna shove the blueprint designer into the corner here. Okay. Just don't want it overhanging massively. Feels like I should have been past the max nudge for the blueprint designer. But for some reason it can go further. Because normally it's like one full foundation, but that was definitely more. Alright. This is just gonna be constructors. At center line. Give it some space. That should be enough there. We'll throw in just 4 constructors on either side. Is that enough space? No. No, it needs to be at least 1 back. No, it's fine on this side. Did I just do it more? Yeah. Yeah, I did. That's gotta be there, right? Yes. Okay. And then I can just reuse this setup for steel beams and steel pipes. Just save it in different ways. So I guess the steel beams won't be entirely accurate. How much do these need again for the pipes? It's just 30 per minute. So I probably just want to use a Mark 1 belt. Really? I only want to go to 6 of them? I mean, this will be for 240 ingots. So no, we'll just go to all of them. That'll be fine. That's all connected. Yep. I already built them on the other side. I just didn't hook up the conveyor belts. Perfect. And you are steel pipes. Copy settings. And paste the settings. And then my beam for power. I want to go 16 meters. Just so I'm doing the same thing for the other ones. 16. Connect that in the middle. Beam connector? Oh, I missed a conveyor belt there. Finish these first and then fix that. Find it funny that the blueprint designer lets this happen. Because it's technically outside of the blueprint designer area, but it doesn't have an issue with it. Alright. Oh, power. Power outlets. Center it on these. Looks good. Okay. Easy peasy. So, this will be not in cap locks. Steel pipes. 240 steel ingots per minute in. 180 steel pipes per minute out. Steel pipes, steel pipes. Sure. Set directory. This is not basic resource refining. I need a new category. Building materials. Building material assembly. Add subcategory. Steel bits. Save the blueprint. And then if I change this to steel beams, we can take 60 per minute. So I just need to change it for right now to have 2 inputs. So basically this just needs to go. And then that needs to be here. Will that work with my... Yes. And And that should be basically the only thing that needs to change. Did I already change all of these over? Looks like it. I just didn't remember at all. Okay. You are steel beams. I'm gonna leave the same color, just like the beams. And this is gonna be 480 steel ingots per minute in. And 120 per minute out. Steel beams per minute. Yeah. Save blueprint. Clear the designer. Take all. Okay, I think I want to make full lines of 240. So I'll take the 180 that's on one of these and pull 60 off of it 3 ways. Maybe. Probably. Yeah. Let's just put another merger in for this guy. Spin it the right way though. Another merger for that, another merger for this. And a merger on this side.
Intake immediately.
Thanks for the hydrate, Sanram. Happy Friday. And then this one will get split right at the same spot here. But that's just going to be Mark 1 belts that are coming off. There. And then here needs to be Mark 1 as well. You want fries, but you don't know why? I mean, do you really need a reason to want fries? I feel like it's always a valid time for fries. Or at least to want fries. Alright, so those 3 are 240. And then got another 4, do the same thing. Line this up here. Okay. That's what I thought. I'm pretty sure you don't need to have a good reason to want fries. Maybe you need more of a reason for actually getting the fries. so as to have some sort of self-control, but aside from that, Mark 1, Mark 1, conveyor lift here, conveyor lift here, and a Mark 1 belt. Okay, so I have 6 lines of 240. Excellent. So now I use 4 of those lines making steel beams. Tell your mom that you can make popcorn in a microwave. Showed her a small cup, came back with a huge cup filled with corn kernels. Sometimes you just gotta live and learn. Do you not want popcorn exploding out of your microwave? Now, didn't know you could boil oil in a home. Well, of course. People oil fry stuff in their homes all the time, so most homes are equipped with the capability of having enough power to boil oil. Now then, I want 2 of these, but I don't know where I want them. Feel like I need to move this and that. Problem is, this is full of steel pipes. So I guess I'll just plop that there for now. That just means you just need to heat it up a little bit more. You want to boil it, just heat it up more. It's a simple process. Okay, get rid of that. Throw those in, and that should be kind of enough space. Steel beams. I would like to line it up, I think, with this one. So it should be somewhere around there. Can make it a little bit closer. Maybe here-ish. You don't think those look like steel beams? Looks like a huge factory. What? I'm pretty sure all I built here was steel beams. And then this one needs to go up. So that it can go into here. But I'd rather it not hit that steel beam there. Like that. Not a merger, a lift. Did I not connect these up? Oh. I haven't put the coal in yet. Right. Right. I was like, shouldn't this just start working? Yeah. Yeah. Nothing wrong with having ridiculous names. I didn't set up all the power outlets on these like I normally do. That should all be connected to power now, right? No power? Oh. Yeah. Okay. Power there. And then one more of those. Probably just close to that one. Yeah. Yeah. Seanwood plank. That looks right. Yeah, that's right. And then these two are making their way over. I definitely have some contacts in my phone that have a name and then what they do, just to keep track of it. But I feel like I have to because so many people have the same first name. Especially when you're doing contracting and you need to hire the right trade. Kind of want to keep track of what everyone does. And when you've got like 4 different people with the same name, the distinguishing factor is then what they do. Okay, that's good. Those are all hooked up. And then there should just be 2 left. Yes. Those are going to be making steel pipes. Where do I want the steel pipes? I need more cables. Into the hypertube. Your name is with what you do. Casey is a pumpman. He's making it easy on the rest of us. Alright, that's good. I kind of want to just... I don't know why I'm bothering with just 2 wood and 3 leaves, but... get it out of my inventory. I also have 4 whole coupons. Wow. Four whole coupons. Meow. Okay. I kind of regret where I built my explosives now. Kind of right in the way. The beans, they're multiplying. It's just 3 of them out there now. Last time there were 2, I'm pretty sure. They're looking for jobs as foremen. Called his friends over. Hey guys, it's great over here. Come hang out. There's this guy making a factory. Come check it out. Do I have space here for 2 of these side by side? I don't think I do. I guess I could swap where the stuff is. Piss the guy off making a factory by getting in his way. It'll be hilarious. Does sound pretty funny. I definitely regret where I put these assemblers. That's gonna need to move. Should just connect that up here. Okay. One day make beans aggressive without telling anyone. Just comes in and steps on you. It should be like a revenge thing. So if you kill one bean, then all of a sudden like 3 beans show up to mess up your day. My name is Inigo. I said that completely wrong. I don't even know why I built this storage container for this stuff. I don't need that much of the black powder stored up. Just throw it out. Throw it out. For every one of us you kill, 3 more will take his place. I'm just gonna build this with Mark IIIs, why not? Why not? That's already set up for knob lists, that's good. This one needs a Mark II. Well, I mean, doesn't need it, but it's going to get it. And then I just need to connect that into there. And once again, move where this storage container is. For the time being. Transfer all those steel pipes over. It'd be easier if I had more inventory space. I'll just keep those. Can I get rid of that rock? Yes. Blow up the rocks. Oh, it feels so good. It's beautiful. Ow. I didn't pass my explosive safety lesson from Fix-It before coming here. They were just desperate for workers, so they didn't care. Alright, so one more of these. Right there. Need a remote just like that, just for the satisfaction of pushing the button. checks out. Did I build one of those backwards? I did. I did. Okay, I should be able to leave all that in the same spot. I just need to line this up right. Yep. And connect that up. Connect those ones together. Nice. Big red button. Just get the big red button. Gotta fix this beam from when I was redoing the knob lists. There we go. That is good. The only thing left here is connecting these two outputs. Let's gotta bring this over to here. Just like that. I mean, it seems like a completely reasonable thing to do. Sometimes you just need to press a big red button. Alright, so now all I should need to do for all of that to be running is just hook up the coal into my steel plants. And then I'll be making 360 steel pipes per minute and 240 steel beams per minute. Seems good. Though I don't think that's upgraded yet, right? And then I did need to upgrade that iron line as well. And feed that into this one here. But that's just going to be for iron ingots.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Thanks for the hydrate. Alright, so I need Mark II miners. 2, 3. I need more Mark II miners. What's that smoke coming from the ground? That was from one of the drop ships that have the hard drives in it. Like this one here. Because there's the crash I was just like, ah, what's a little bit more smoke in the factory? It's all fine. Nothing to worry about. Yeah, just pour a little bit of concrete on it. It's fine. Alright, yeah, I need to get a little bit more for encased industrial beams. Because I just need to switch over that iron one still. Crafting bench, please. I just need 10 more. Okay. I do look forward to having those automated as well. And then that line is going to need to be upgraded. Probably before I worry about that, I should make sure I get some beams being made. So just hook this coal up first. Yeah. How much coal do I have coming over from the other side? I think I have 2 lines. Or do I have 1? I just did the 1. No, I did 2. I just didn't connect it all the way. Okay. That's 1 high. Do I have that 1 or 2? It's 2. So I want this first one to be there. That's not quite right. Needs to be closer together, like that. And then I will just bring this here. Right. And that will be fed this direction. Should probably change that to zoop mode. Right into there. This one's coming over here. It will need to drop down a little bit. like that height. Okay. So I only need one more of those miners here then. I'll still have one line of pure coal left there. Yeah. Okay. Probably want to lift this now. And bring that around. Just like right here maybe. It's gonna have another one stacked on top of it. Let's send that over this way. That can go right inside. Hey, thanks for the follow. And another stackable pole right over here. And that's going to be dropping down like so. And that's basically all of my steel beams that I have right now. Okay. Looks good. Though I am tempted to just raise that whole line of coal that's coming back this way. I might do that after I have some steel beams. Since I'm, like, completely out. I'll just throw those into a industrial storage box for now. Just as a temporary measure. These can just be Mark IIs. One here. That way I can start storing all of the steel beams I'm making. Well, just make the Mark IIIs. It'll speed it up a little bit. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And then I'll still need to make some encased industrial beams with that. But that will be a pretty nice amount of steel beams per minute. So I think before For like the very first thing I made, I only had like 15. And it is almost ad time. First hourly ad to get rid of pre-rolls. So once that starts, I'll switch to doing a stand-up desk and do some stretching, and then we'll get back to the game. Because I think, yeah, after I get everything pulled over from that side, it's time to start assembly for elevator parts. Get that going, and then we can complete phase 2. And I do need to go find Mercer spheres and stuff after as well.
It is time for your fix-it mandated stretch break.
All right. Press the right button. No ads for you. Well, lucky you. Why is that camera over there? What the heck? Named ad block. Fair enough. Some people have it, some people don't. So I just don't play games while the ad block or while the ads are running, so people don't miss out. Good morning, Tuga. Happy Friday. Besides, it's good for me to get up and stretch anyways. A little bit of stretching every hour. Instead of just staying in the same position. Good for the body. Hi, Zeke. Hi, buddy.
Break time over. Get back to work.
Hey there, Avalis. What did you just tune into? Oh, you know. Some satisfactory stretching. Feels good. How's it going? How's your Friday? With my rear in the air? Oh, you gotta get the viewers in somehow, you know? I knew that's what it would take to get you over here. Trying to beat the flu? That's fair. Yeah. Well, I hope you feel better soon. It's not fun having the flu. That's for sure. Okay. Your youngest brought it home and gave it to your wife, and then you? You couldn't escape from it. Actually, let's just do this. I will have 3 poles here. That should be high enough now to go all the way. And I don't need this. Actually, that might not make it all the way just because of, yeah, awkward things. Just bring that to there. Does that work? Is that close enough? No. Let's pretend like it was close enough by doing this. Seeked you out by way of a 7-year-old never covering his mouth. Kids. Little menaces. Germ factories. Okay. That's very true. That is very true. Alright. And then this all needs to be upgraded still. This one's a Mark II miner already. So that's good. Before I get that, let's just pull it over here. Raise that up. So it'll be 3 high. Probably stick this right there. Set that on straight mode. And then I want that probably here. No elementary schools here. There's so many different, like, because there's elementary school, middle school, preschool, high school. Some people call things grade school. Yeah, grade school. That's just like, they're in school. Alright, Now I need to try and not miss any of these lifts or anything being upgraded. Excuse me, sir. You're in the way of progress. Thank you. I had a feeling he could be reasoned with. Didn't we kill him like 3 times? I think in this save we only killed him once. You made steel here but ran your coal down? That's fair. Everyone does things differently. Okay. And then I just want to upgrade that to Mark II. Because the main reason I didn't run the coal down is because a bunch of my iron is coming over from up here. I brought this iron over, so I didn't want to bring it further and then bring this coal down as well. The power you're making is so good. Excellent. I only have coal power available to me right now. Soon we'll be on to fuel generators. Soon, TM. You're on coal too? Nice. Yeah, I was just about to go make some more power down in here. So I'm gonna need it to carry me through a little bit longer. And I don't have that much power available yet. My max consumption is technically above my production of just coal. So it's a little spooky. It's probably not a problem though. Everything is fine. I don't have steel beams. I don't want this many reinforced plates in my inventory. Also, I meant to upload 1 stack of that and throw the rest out. The beans are just rampaging through my factory. I've hired some effective foremen. Okay, that's good. That's just gonna be a little bit while that all ramps up completely. Am I gonna max out power by using compact coal? Probably not. No, I'm probably just gonna keep building... Well, I'll build a decent amount of fuel power, and then hopefully roll right on up to nuclear power. And then I'll just build, like, 200 nuclear generators or something. That's the plan. Okay. Let me just throw this down. Encased industrial beams make 6 per minute. It's 36 concrete per minute, 18 steel beams per minute. Make like 10 of those for now. Get 60 per minute. I just need to set up 360 concrete per minute. But not yet. Higher priority is just getting the elevator parts going. Mm-hmm. Okay. That can go, that can go. So, I need to make just 5 modular frames per minute, which I think is just 2 assemblers. Right? It's either bolted frames or... I'd have to make screws though. I think I'll just set up 3 of these. 36 iron rods, 3 reinforced iron plates. How many reinforced iron plates per minute did I need for everything I was setting up? Like 20? Yeah. I think I need to go and make a second floor on here. So I'm going to run out of room very quickly. Did I put these in a spot that will work with the walls? Not those ones. Also, I didn't finish hooking that up. Okay. Are these almost saturated? It's getting there. Slowly but surely. I mean, it's not gonna saturate the back ones now, right? It'll probably stay at that amount. Unless the whole thing backs up. Where do I want the walls? Where do I want the walls? Probably going to end up building them like just along here. Okay. Heated coal to fuel to nitro fuel. Nitro fuel. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the screws. That'll be pretty straightforward. Thanks to having the alternate recipe. I think the biggest thing is going to be slightly rejigging things so my conveyor belts work with my walls. I need to go get more plates. Once I actually take the time and go and get some Mercer spheres so I can build dimensional depots on things, that'll be nice. Grab a few more rods. Grab some plates. What else do I need? Don't need this one stack of... I still don't think I need the quartz crystal right now. If I want to make windows, though. What do the assemblers take again? Just rotors and reinforced plates. Grab a few more rotors. That'll keep me going for a bit. Welcome back, Sonra. I need a quick wire setup? I do. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. There's a lot of things I need. Glitter, yeah. Zoomy tubes, yes. How's it going, Neurodad Virgin? Happy Friday. No Zoomy tube cannons? Well, A zoomy tube cannon would basically kill myself. Almost guaranteed. I can probably just replace that with the conveyor wall ×2. Yeah, as long as I zoomed over the platforms, it would be fine, but it would definitely be pretty dicey. I might need to move those ones. Let me just build the walls first, and then I'll deal with the other things. Is that a root sticking up through the foundation? I think you're looking at the remainders of one of the drop ships. Like, are you talking about this right here? That's the drop pod. It's not the ground. See, this is safe. That's why I left it. I can walk on that. That's fix-it property. So. That one's fine. Is 3 walls high enough for what I want? No, because that's not going to get me above... I need to be above my steel beam setup. Which I just happened to make 16 meters. Though I guess if I did it there... Is that going to be... Well, maybe it's 5 walls. I didn't really design that with being inside a building in mind, which I should have. I'll make this pretty later. I'm definitely gonna add some pillars in the middle of this, because I feel like the concrete floor on this would be way too far, way too wide spanning. And I'll have to fix all the conveyor belts coming in, kind of adjust where everything is. Good enough for now. Words to live by. Or if you were one of the first framing companies I worked with, the boss, owner of the company, his favorite thing to say was, it is what it is. Which isn't really something you want to hear from your contractor. But he was just like, nah, it is what it is. It was very difficult for me to work with that. I know for sure the drywallers hated him. Because before I started working with them, I had already built, like, multiple houses from the ground up with the other company that I worked for, and we did the drywalling as well. So I kind of knew what you're looking for. I can't complain. Well, I could. Zeke is just very used to the camera already, I think. Why is this weird? What is even the point of this automated gate? There we go. Why would I have the automated gate hole? Gate hole wall. The hole plus gate combo is terrible. It's just a hole. Always open. Yeah, but it's called a gate hole wall. It should work with the gate. The automated gate. That is not a wall. It's just an automated gate. You would assume that an automated gate would go into a gate hole. That's too logical. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. I feel like I'm being reasonable, but... I reject your reality and substitute my own. Tally-ho. Jolly good, old chap. I'm off to the haberdashery. Alright. Chip, chop, chip, and whatnot. Yes, rather. This is going to be a large building. Let's make my life harder. Why do you want to make my life harder? Walls that high should need supports? No. Especially not steel walls. A 10 by 10 zoop would be nice. Oh, would it ever? It's only 5 high. It's not that tall. I have seen walls much taller than that without supports. I've been in a Costco. Steel framed buildings are very open. Five high is 40 meters, right? They say it's 40 meters, but like, I take their measurements in game with a grain of salt. Because if you look at how big things are compared to your character, it's definitely not 4 meters. Like, this would be 2 meters tall here, right? And just like jumping on that. But is that 2 meters? No, that's 4 meters. No, it's 4. Yeah. Because this is 8. This would technically be 8 meters across. Which, like, perspective-wise, just everyone has a 4-meter vertical jump, yeah. But like, if you took your character and laid it down on this thing, you'd probably be like 4 meters tall. "13-foot pioneers." Perfect. Some say it'd be easier to do this if I actually went on top of the foundations, and they're not wrong. They're definitely not wrong. I have to figure out where I want to put my ladder, and I think the answer is right over here. Right over here. But I'm having fun. That is true. I've laid more foundations than you. Not wrong. Not wrong. Actually, I do want this bottom one to be a side door wall. Here. And then the ladder will be there. Because then this is going to have another side door wall on it. Right where the ladder goes to. Safety first and whatnot. Okay. And then I'll probably change like all of these beams so they're actually hanging from the ceiling. I think thanks to me covering the world in foundations at one time, I've probably got more foundations laid than most people. And then if I finish this run, I'll definitely have more than most people. Not hanging but supporting the ceiling would be better looking. Perhaps. I was mostly just thinking like doing concrete pillars for supporting the ceiling, and we'll give the cat some treats. Do like a double wall outlet here. They have earned them, haven't they? They worked hard for their treats. Alright, I'll just connect that there for now. Just so it's there. You sneezed like 40 times in the last 5 minutes. Machine gun sneezes. Alright, get the app open on my phone. The only one to cover the whole world twice. Well, according to my YouTube comments, many people have covered the world. They just didn't have a good way to record it, you know? But I'm like, did you though? Did you really cover the whole world vanilla without using Satisfactory Calculator to just do it for you? I have my doubts. Hello, guys. Zeke, we don't reach. Hey. Thank you. It's like, just drop it on the floor, please. Hey. If you had a penny every time Bearshark covered the whole Satisfactory map, well, you wouldn't have 2 pennies. You'd only have 1 right now. Zeke, stop reaching with your paw. I don't think we're half done covering the world, Sonra. We're a very far cry from being half done. I think you're overestimating my abilities to get this done quickly. It's Especially since I'm not focusing on just covering it, I'm working my way through the game as well. Alright, last treat for each of them. Styles sat up in his box, so he's ready. Hey, Styles, let me just open these windows so we have more light. All that snow. These treats are from Neurodad Virgin, okay, kitties? Some good treats, aren't they? Alright, one more, Styles. No, Zeke. No. Hopped up and was just like, well, the treat container's open, I'll just help myself. No such luck for you, Zeke. Cover the whole world too, but I lost that save. Yeah, pretty much YouTube commenters. Do you want to see what I built for the cats? I made a little feeding nook with one of the gates that only opens based on microchips, because Zeke has been eating too much dry food. So, and Styles too. They both have to lose a little bit of weight. They're slowly getting chunky, so we stepped in. So now Onyx and Jet have access to this, and there's a motion activated light inside. If it's not too bright, it's probably too bright right now, but it's motion activated, and then Jet, that's the easy way in. Yeah. Alright. They're still getting used to the hole, but it works pretty good in this little area, so I'm happy. I didn't turn this light off now. Yeah, self-serve treats indeed. But yeah, he's a large cat and he really likes food, so how does the microchip work? Basically, with the cats, they, like most pets, have a microchip just for registration and stuff. So it just has a button that scans for the microchip, and so you stick their head inside it, you press the button, and then it remembers that that microchip's allowed to go in. And then when they stick their head in the hole, it unlocks the flap, and then they can push through. He's a large cat and really loves food. Yeah, but he is large in multiple ways. He's not just fat. He's not really fat. He's just a little overweight. But he's part Maine Coon, so he is a big cat. Anyways. If they want to eat multiple times? No, because Onyx and Jet, they just graze. We've never had to keep food locked away, and we used to be able to leave it out for Styles too, But if we leave the food out, Zeke will eat like 2 times what he's supposed to, basically. He won't just like eat all of the food that's available, but he'll eat more than his share of the food. And because he does that, that also means that Styles has noticed that, and Styles has now started eating more because he used to just graze. So now Styles will eat more, and then Onyx and Jet don't get as much. Because Onyx and Jet just have a few kibbles every now and then, but because of the way that they eat, they're not really getting that much, because Zeke and Styles will be finishing the whole thing. So Styles is like probably 1 pound more than he should be. Because he's like, I think it was like 13.8 pounds or something last time I weighed him. Gonna end up with 4 separate cat nooks? No. No, it'll be fine with that. We just need the separate one for Onyx and Jet, honestly. I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm doing with this. I might make that, like, connect to the side of the building or something. But for right now, that's fine. Now, let me get a blueprint designer again. I need to set up reinforced iron plates. Do I want to just make a blueprint to make reinforced iron plates? Straight from iron ingots. Maybe. Let me just see. How many do I think I can fit on here? I'd have to make iron plates and screws. It's going to make the ceilings need to be fairly tall. I might be able to fit like 2 of these on. So let's just say is that enough space? Maybe move that back by 1. Right there. And then I'll have the iron come in this way. So I need to make 120 screws and 60 iron plates on here. Which means I need 3 constructors making plates. Yeah. And cast screws. I also need 3, technically. Yeah. But one of these, I only need to make 20 per minute. Should take 5 ingots per minute. So I need 30 iron ingots per minute for the screws. And 90 iron ingots per minute for the plates. So I just need 120 iron ingots. 120 in. Technically, I could overclock those. I don't think I will, though. Yeah, probably not. Where do I want to fit 3 constructors? It's gonna be above. I do believe that normally I do 3 high there. I need to set up better hotbars for myself. Constructors. Probably just... not super tight that way. That should be fine. 3 of those will be making plates. And that I want to feed down to here-ish. Bit of splitter. That can just be Mark 1 belts. Because it'll be 30 per minute. Yeah, it'll be fine. And then I want this to be from here. Okay. Which is almost lined up. But if I just go across like this... feed that down. Make sure all of those are on plates. Okay. You used your first ever blueprints for Fixmas? Nice. Well done. Congratulations. Do they make things go so much faster? I know, right? I think this one I can stack twice. Yeah, that'll be fine. Will it be fine? Will it be fine? Can I fit a constructor on top of that? Partially overlapping the blueprint designer. I could probably fit it if I just raise this up a little bit. Like that height. blueprint snap point really where you want it to be? That's true. They take some getting used to, but boy are they handy. Okay. Just line that up here. Trying to create one for your rail network, couldn't quite get it right. It's been 2 hours? Where does the time go?
It is time for your fix-it mandated stretch break.
Apparently. That is not what I wanted to do. Trying to just check up on things. Sometimes you just have to make sure you don't miss any important messages. Hi, Zeke. Hello, sir. Is that so? This is one of your favorite jams on the playlist? Yeah, I like it quite a bit too. Ends with Lay, coming with a raid of 7 viewers. Welcome in. I'm just stretching while I've got ads running. Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Ends with Lay, Gwenevate, playing some Satisfactory. What were you getting up to in Satisfactory?
Break time over. Get back.
Get back to work. Okay. Zoom and enhance. Zeke is paying very close attention to me. Alright. Currently just setting up a blueprint to make reinforced plates easier. That's one of my four cats. I just love cats. I love all animals, honestly, but That's partially overlapping. Still. Fine. Actually... fine. Cats are your favorite. Understandable. I think they're my favorite too after having them for so long. I never had a cat when I was growing up just because my dad was allergic to them, so it made sense that we didn't. Okay. Make that ladder go up a little bit higher so I can get to the top floor. And get a constructor down. Where am I? For my constructor. I want that to be in the middle. Have it going those feet on the middle section. This will be so much easier when I've got a hover pack. I didn't turn that the right way either. It's gotta be there. And we just want 3 of those, making the cast screws. Okay. I think I'm just going to connect these straight down. Slightly more effort, but okay. And then I don't yet have the input set up. The iron I'm gonna have probably coming in on the bottom, and I'd like to have it so I can feed the iron through so I can have them side by side. This is going to be a merger. Right about there. Just go with Mark III belts, that's fine. Okay. Now. Now. This is going to have a splitter probably right here. In line with the other one. Let's just make this a Mark III belt. It's not going to work very nicely unless I change that to be facing the same way. I'd like that to go around the outside of this one. So probably here. And then I will get the input for this. Past this, I think. That should work. Come on. There you go. And that just needs to carry on upwards. Conveyor hole there. And then same thing here. That's all the outputs. Then it's just the iron input. Probably do a splitter. Yeah. That'll be good. If I could do this. Probably just at the bottom here. Well, how close to the edge do I need the other versions? Like when I'm building splitters for these. Oh, I've got space. Okay. That's fine then. I guess technically this doesn't need to be any more than one splitter, because that can just feed across here. And that can be a Mark 1 belt. Yeah. Probably do the same thing for the next one up too. And then I'll just have that one come up beside there. So this will be here. And there. So I could do it like this. And have that one go up and then come across. Something like that. Then the question is... No, I think I do want this to be here-ish. I need to rebuild that so it actually connects. And then that one I should be able to just feed in here. And I'll put a splitter here. Facing the right way, please. That. So this will be my input line. And that's going to carry along this way so I can build multiple together. And then that'll feed into that splitter. And that should work. Then I just need mergers. Right there. Might as well build this. No, I can leave that. That's fine. And the only thing I need to do now is connect the power up. Probably do it this way. Though I do want to have that. I want those on both of these, I think. And then that can just connect to here. And I should be able to then add a post covering that one. So I guess technically what I need to do is add that in there. Add a concrete pillar here and here. And then I can add the wall outlet. Onto the side like that. And that. Looks good. Looks good. Probably add those pillars on this side as well. Just because. I would like to have pillars somewhere in here. I'll have to build that after I place the blueprint, though. Unless I build it from the bottom up. Okay. Get that positioned. I guess technically I could put one covering that guy. Because then it'll actually look like it has support to the floors, which is kind of nice. That pillar could just be shifted over. Will it get in the way if I have it here? Yeah, it does. But you could line up here. Not quite there. Okay. Let me just double check all the connections. That's connected, that's connected. Those connect up. That goes up there. That connects to there. Those ones are hooked up. What's my easy way of connecting the blueprints together? I should add another one here. No, why did I... Don't delete that yet. You need to copy that, attach it to the line, then add it onto there, and then you can delete it. There we go. So then that one I'll be able to connect up and have it feed into one over here. I wonder how this would look. Can I go sideways with this? You kind of can, but... I wish you could go part way on these. I guess the other option would be just having these this way. I hate it. Ah, that's fine. I'll just connect that to that. It'll be fine, I guess. Okay, anyways, those assemblers are connected. Everything down there is connected. Double check the second floor. Yeah. Yeah, the beveled edge is what really ruins it. Curse you, beveled edge! Those three are connected to power. Double check the recipes. Iron plate. Iron plate. Iron plate. Good. They're all connected to power. Yes. That is good. Input is there. Perfect. And the top floor. These are connected straight down with power. Input is connected on all three. That is not connected, which would have caused a problem. Output is connected on all three and feeding down. Nice. Okay. So this is... Do I need a way to go up and down floors in the blueprint? No. No, because the idea of this is I'll eventually have like multiple of them side by side, and then I'll probably build stairs or a ladder or something outside of it. But in the blueprint itself, I'm not going to worry about that, I think. This is just reinforced iron plates. And that'll be making 10 reinforced iron. And we need 120 iron ingots per minute in. parts, reinforced iron plates. Select color. Yep. Set directory. Building material assembly. Let's add a subcategory. Iron parts. Steel bits, iron parts. Yeah, modular, exactly. Because I'm basically taking it so I can just take the ingots in, and it'll just spit out the plates after. Clear the designer. And then I can plop this down. Plus 10 reinforced iron plates. Minus 120 iron ingots. Let's not have it that close. Can't nudge it that far. Somewhere like here, I think. Yes. I'm missing some cables. And then I need one of my lines of iron to feed up into here. Which is going to be this one. I should have built the ladder up there first. Maybe build another ladder section. Somewhere. Right here. Get the side door wall. There and there. Get a ladder. Half foundation ladder hole. Yep. With some railing. I hit your head. It's fine, I've got a helmet on. I wouldn't have hit the head if I didn't have the helmet on. That's the truth of construction. Pretty much always hit your head when you've got a hard hat on. And if you don't have one on, it'll be fine. I just find it funny when I'm doing commercial construction, like going into the jobs and you have to wear a hard hat. Because typically when I'm going in, it's for finishing work, so there's no work happening overhead. And everyone's wearing hard hats because you just have to continue wearing hard hats all the time. It's like finished ceilings, nobody's above you. Hard hats. Hard hats. Alright, anything else I need here? No. The grass is spreading. Oh, come on. All right. Good enough for now. I have a lot of grass to go cover. Look at all that grass. It's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Nature in my factory? I don't think so. That goes against fix-it terms of service. The devil. Can't trust it. Alright, so that'll be the input of iron. And then I just want one more of these. Right next to this. Make sure everything's facing the same way. Yep. Connect those together. Ow. This can go here. Okay. And the iron needs to feed up to there. Which is ever so slightly awkward. Need more steel beams. Okay. And then that'll be the reinforced iron plates. Next up, I need to set up some rotors. I need some stators. I need cables. I need modular frames. I need everything. How am I in power? I need power. Max consumption is over my just coal power production. But my current consumption is low. It's fine. It's fine. Why did I go there? There's nothing to worry about. Totally not gonna cause any problems with turning everything on. Okay. So that's all set up. That's 120 or 240 iron ingots per minute, which will be able to feed both of those and make the 20 reinforced iron plates per minute. I just haven't connected these together. And then for the time being, let me just throw down a industrial storage container here. Okay. Now, modular frames take those reinforced iron plates and iron rods. I'm not gonna set this one up to be a fully modular blueprint because I only need 2 assemblers for this, and I'm making the reinforced iron plates that I need to go into those with that last setup. So for now, I'm not gonna set up a whole new modular frame one. I will want one eventually, because it's really nice to just plug in just the base resources and get out what you need at the end. But not right at this moment. I mean, alternatively, I just plop one of these down. That's technically enough, and then I just need to make 140 screws. I mean, I have another 240 iron ingots per minute. What did the rotors take? Iron rods and screws. I need 10 rotors per minute. Yeah, I'll set up a blueprint for rotors, I guess. I could just load in the reinforced plates. Steel beam to screws recipe. Yeah, well, the iron ingot into screws recipe is reasonable. It's not too bad. But yeah, there's a lot of recipes I'd like to have. So if I had these... I need 200 screws per minute and 40 iron rods per minute, which is 3 constructors making iron rods, and I need 4 constructors making the screws. So these will just be making iron rods. Are you buying Dave the Diver for your kids? I mean, it is a fantastic game. Seems like a pretty good game for kids too. And then I just need to redo this top bit. Yeah, they did really do a nice change with that family setup. Because yeah, I used to think the Steam family was completely useless before. Because it was like, well, if they're playing a game, I just can't play anything. Yeah. It was terrible. But now it's great. So this one I need 4 here. These are making the cast screw. Stopped cross-country family sharing. Yeah, but I mean, it's kind of reasonable. I feel like the other situation was just kind of taking advantage of it, you know? I guess I could just do a pillar that goes up through here. Never played the game, but you just bought it? Well, it's great, so... I don't think you'll be disappointed. Saw me play it a bit, yeah. They just had some DLCs for it that I hadn't played. They do a lot of free DLCs and crossovers and stuff. But some of them are limited time only. So I don't know which ones are still available and which ones aren't. Is the only downside. Yeah, there's a DLC that you can... I don't remember exactly. I know some of the DLC I'm pretty sure was just a limited time thing, but I don't know for sure now. Because they had like a content bundle with Dredge, they had one with Balatro, and they also had one with Godzilla stuff. And I don't know which are which. Yeah, there's the Dredge content pack. They had one with Godzilla, and they also had one with the Balatro one. But I feel like some of the crossover stuff was a limited time only. I could be wrong. Because I don't see anywhere about the Godzilla content pack, so maybe that was the one that was limited time. But they're coming out with a big DLC at the end of this year. I don't think it's going to be free, but it's going to be a whole new area and everything, so... I am looking forward to that. It needs to be a merger. I swear that used to be possible. What if I do it this way? Maybe I can't. Alright, that's fine. I'll just, I should have just spun it around the other way. That would work. Take it back. Take all this back. Gotta get my nice 90-degree angles. Right there. And that'll feed that way. Okay. So each of those is 12.5, which means that's 50 iron ingots for that. And then I've got 3 of those, so that's 45, so it's 95 iron ingots going in, and that'll make rotors. And I didn't change anything else, so that should just work. Rotors. This will be 8. Rotors per minute out, and awkward number of 95 iron ingots per minute in. Select icon. Keep it the same color. And save the blueprint. Clear that designer. Now, the only awkward thing is I needed 10 rotors, so I'll probably just make 2 of those. Either make 2 or I just overclock one of them, but not sure. That looks like where I'd like that to be. Yep. Connect those together. I didn't connect these together at this side. Okay. That'll speed that up a little bit. Now, the other thing I need... well, I need to connect all that to power. I will need to set up stators, which is just steel pipes and wires, so that's fine. And then I wanted 5 modular frames per minute, which was how much? Just another 140 screws per minute. So I should be able to use that with the leftover iron from what's feeding in here. And I'll have enough for everything. Yes. Yes. Very good. Feed that around and build those over there. This one technically won't have any extra iron, so I can get rid of that one. And I might as well build this there. Gonna connect these for the time being. Okay. And now this one, I'll just feed straight a little bit before going up.
It is time for your fix-it mandated stretch break.
It's time for my stretch break. But I really want this to be connected. Where's the conveyor hole? No! It's way over there. Connect that. Connect that. Hello, Zeke. Hey. I said hello to him, and that got his attention. It's like, does this mean treats? It better mean treats. A break again? I know.
Break time over. Get back to work.
Back to work. Okay. So that's all set now. We should be making rotors. Zeke is looking for the treats. Hi, Zeke. He loves looking right into the camera's soul. He's very good at it. The first of the rotors. Very nice. I think I will set up storage for this as well. But probably just around the corner like this. Alright. And then, next on the list are modular frames. which I needed to just make some screws for. And I'm just gonna do that here. He would love to be a chonker like Garfield. He would love it. Garfield isn't fat. He's the perfect weight. He's just a little chubby. But that's to be expected when you love food as much as he does. Mostly lasagna. And that can take the iron from here. So there should be enough left over for that. And then those will feed into something making modular frames, which will need some of the reinforced plates. But I only need one assembler for that. So it'll be like this with a merger. And then a merger here. Making bolted frames. And then those just need power. I think I'm just gonna do 12 on this. He definitely used to be larger than he is now. That much is for sure. Though I haven't really looked at any of the newest Garfield drawings, so that's probably why I just immediately agreed that he was fat. So I just remember from when I was growing up, he was drawn fairly chunky. Okay. And then just one of these. £27. That is a very large cat. I'd say that's fat for any cat that's not like a Maine Coon. Like a full Maine Coon could probably... Because, like, Zeke, I consider a fairly large cat, and he weighs, like, 15.5 pounds right now. Or, like, almost 7 kilos. He was, like, 6.98 kilograms last time I weighed him. And he's a pretty big cat. Okay. Let's just go here. Next cat to be a Savannah. Don't know if I know that type specifically. Not quite right. Oh, that's right. Crossbred domestic cat. Oh, those. Yeah, yeah. Okay. They're legal in every province in Canada. And also the United States. They just require rabies vaccines and special permits. I don't know about other places, but looks like it just takes a little bit more paperwork in the States. Okay, and now that's enough to make the versatile frames and also the smart plating. And then I just need stators being made and cables being made for the automated wiring. So I might as well start assembling the versatile frames and the smart plating. So let's just go with like here and one beside that as well. These will be making versatile framework. That doesn't line up. Though I guess technically that one doesn't need to. I don't need one there. Because this is the only spot that that's feeding in. Yeah, just good quality cat food. Like the food that I give my cats. Hey there, Mochi Mochi. Appears that Zeke has left. A cat that eats like a human teenager. Seems accurate. Seems accurate. Okay. And this. You haven't had the joy of teenagers yet? I just know how much I used to eat, so. That's what I'm basing it off of. That was not what I had intended. Might as well connect this together here. Alright, and then those just need steel beams. Need 60 per minute. I'd like to have this right here. And then just gonna start merging these together. And start storing them up as well. To the steel beams. I just need 60. That's making steel beams as well. So that should just be one of these lines. Yeah. Don't technically need a Mark II or a Mark III, but I am annoyed by this big thing here. So I'll just go around it. This can just feed directly up. And into there. Okay. 2 girls. Your brother has 2 boys. Food built twice as yours. Can't take them out with a chainsaw? No, not those ones. I don't even think explosives works on those. Unless they changed it, but... Oh! They changed it. Or I had never tried blowing it up at the top before. I don't know. I remember before I used to try and get rid of those and I couldn't, so I don't know if it was changed or if I didn't do it the right way. I'll take it. That's great. Alright, and now I need 5 assemblers. Let's go here. 1. Did I put these, like, right next to each other? No, I left the space. 2, 3, 4, 5. It's right there. Yeah. I also dislike those trees. I mean, let's be honest, I dislike any nature in this game that I can't get rid of. I need it to be a concrete jungle. And you are making smart plating. Copy that. Covering it up count as getting rid of it? Yes. Yes, of course. Like, the giant trees that are, like, over in this area that you can't chop down, I'll probably end up covering those with concrete. Probably. It just seems like the right thing to do. Yeah, you told me that, Narrow Dad Virgin. It's definitely a different way of playing it. It would be kind of cool. I just couldn't bring myself to do that. She won't even pick up grass for biofuel? I mean, that is dedication for sure. That is a great example of that, yeah. I know at least, it used to make it actually run slower, Avalus. Because the game would know inherently where all the trees used to be, and then it would have to think more about where the trees are that you got rid of. So it's used to loading them in, but it had to remember where you got rid of them. So it actually slow things down. I don't know how much that remains the same with, like, the new engine being Unity 5 and, like, all of the optimization and stuff that they did. But I do know that that used to be the case, which is kind of funny. Okay. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. I don't know exactly why things are the way they are. I just know the way I heard they were. Okay, and then this is the rotors, which I need to feed over to there, which I made kind of awkward because of where I brought that, but that's okay. Let's just go this way a little bit. Conveyor belt is too long. Very well. Okay, rotors, reinforced plating. Those are all connected to power. Let's throw in a storage container. Get some mergers in. Now the only parts that I'm not making for the space elevator are the automated wiring. So 2.5 stators and 50 cables to make 2.5 per minute, so I want twice as much as that. Basically just one of those setups. One stator setup right now. 15 steel pipes. I could do 2 just because. Just because. Because 1 just feels like nothing. Maybe I'll work backwards a little bit here. and set up the automated wiring like directly across from this. And fit my other stuff in around that. Okay, that's also going to have the same storage container here. Set up the mergers for it. Yep. Steel beams. $12 meters. Like that to be in line, so it's gonna be that part. Where did I put that? It's one tick past center. On which side? That side. $12 meters. In theory now that should line up with this. Yep. And then the power for those. Almost out of cables again. Alright, so making the stators. I need steel pipes, which I've already got made, and wires, and then I also need wires for the cables for the automated wiring, or I need cables for automated wiring. I need 200 cables per minute. A cable is... So I need 400 wire per minute for that. I need 480 wire per minute. Because the stator is 40. Thanks for the hydrate. Thinking needs T-fuel. That's true. Yeah, because that's 40. I just need 2 of those. So I need 480 wire per minute. And wire is... That's 1 full line of copper ingots. And I brought over 3 full lines of copper ingots. Yes. That's not gonna fit there. I could just pop it in here. I can just use my iron ingot blueprint for now. I need cables. I can't just use that blueprint for now because I need cables. Pop. Do we need anything else right now? Probably not. Let's grab a whole bunch of those. I'm also tempted to just deconstruct my space elevator and move it over. So it's close to where I have all the parts already. Probably will, to be honest. Seems way more efficient to do it that way. Iron ingots. Yeah. Yeah. One of those. This will make copper ingots instead. And then I don't want these sides merging. Or, no, I do. Because that's just going to be one line of 240. And then the constructors will need to be different. I should have grabbed more wires too. Okay. Which one of those lines up with the conveyor wall? The middle one? Just yoink the middle one. Stick it like right here. Yoink. And then feed that up into here. Okay. Did I set up something with 8 constructors? I did, right? Yeah, the steel beams and the steel pipes both work. Some chunky blueprints. Like that to be somewhere over here. Something like that. Of course, I have that at 16 meters. That's fine for now. This is gonna get changed to be wire. Copy settings. Oh, this one technically doesn't need these. Should have just used the steel pipe one. I need to get more wire though. Making the wire requires more wire. To the tube! And I suppose I'll deconstruct the space elevator while I'm over here. Find a new home for it, close to all the parts. Yeah. Just have to respond to this message, sorry. Alright. The beans need to worship the elevator. True. It's another good reason to do this. So I did make this really nice spot for it. Alright. Pretty good. This bird was worshipping the elevator and now he's gonna be surprised when he stops praying. A holdup? What's that? It's gone. Grab the pale berries that are ready here. Might as well drop these leaves off. A couple of leaves and a little bit of wood. I haven't checked in on this lizard doggo in a while. "13 circuit boards. Thanks, Frank. Your contribution is noted. Okay. Just get this set up first. So that's copper, that's good. This then just needs to feed into here. This needs power. That'll start making wires. Oh wait. I need 2 of these. Yeah. Well, that's awkward. One moment. Load blueprint. Time for a change. No. Not the blueprint designer itself. Thank you. Walls. One-meter foundation. It's kind of close to the edge. Okay. That's fine. Oh, this is ingots that I loaded in. Dang it. It's not fine. Wait, just clear the designer. I'm supposed to load in steel pipes. And then this needs to go. Wall outlets. Get rid of those. Get rid of that. Let me just save this for now as a temporary one. Temp. Set directory, undefined, add here. Save. Because then what I should be able to do is just load that in. On top of that. Match it up with the steel beams underneath. Give me a ladder. Temporary, please. Partially overlapping the blueprint designer. Is it though? Is it? I really wanted those right there. What if I just go like that high? Just to make sure I can line it up. Okay. I guess I could connect all the wires here. And I can just build it with a ceiling on it. Okay. Save that as temp. Yes. Override it. Try again. Blueprints, temporary. How are you partially overlapping? What do you mean, partially overlapping? It doesn't like the beams now, at all. Save it as temp again. Alright, noted. If the beams overlap when you're building it that way, you can't rebuild it in the blueprint designer even though you can save it. Okay.
It is time for your fix-it mandated stretch break.
Time for a stretch break as well. Let's make a save. Phase 2 soon. I guess that should have been phase 3 soon. Oh, that's... Alright, I'm gonna run to the washroom. I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back, and we've also got a cat. Cat's back too. He beat me here. Now, I need to get the power from this floor up. That was not what I wanted to do. Where do I want to send the power through? So I'll probably also have a beam. Maybe I'll just do a metal beam. Hi, Styles. Styles says, ooh. Hello, Styles. Hi. Excuse me, sir. What's up? Has your seat been taken, Styles? You asking me for a seat? Hmm? What about this chair? That way you can face me? Come on, Styles. Ooh. Okay. I mean, a player's in the way. Think that's what I'll do there. On that side at least, but then this side needs something different. Styles is like climbing my leg. Listen to me. I'm trying to tell you something very important. I think that'll work. Kind of how I want it to. Yeah. Throwing a beam support there. Just kind of add the beam supports everywhere. just have to jump up top to add them in for this one. And then the power that's going to transfer through... It's already connected to 4. So maybe instead of that, I will connect it this way. So I would like that to go both directions. Get these beam supports in at the proper locations. Come on. I missed some there. And I'm content with that now. I should have set all of these recipes correctly though. Yeah. Wire. Copy settings. Paste the settings. That's all the ones on the bottom. If I had just changed that before I built this, I wouldn't have had to change these. Because technically each of these floors needs 120 wire, I mean, ingots per minute. There we go. So this is going to be wires. 240 copper ingots per minute in. 480 wires per minute out. Building material. Copper things. There we go. Steel bits, iron parts, copper things. Apply. Perfect. Clear the designer. Take the stuff. Fill up my inventory by deconstructing this. I just threw out all of my wiring. Okay, there's more here. That was, Almost a problem. A small problem, but a problem nonetheless. No, I do still want that there. Why did I do that? No, I don't still want that there. I was doing it right. Okay. I didn't save it? Oh. Hey there, Cookie. I'm glad you like it. No! I can't believe I didn't save that. I didn't press the save button. I just cleared the designer. Welp. It was all ready to go. Until it wasn't. Why is it not letting me open my... Why is my build tab broken now? There we go. Need a new monitor, but you're broke at the moment. Life. Life. It is unfortunate. You see everything in micro. You on your phone? Copper wires. You have a phone or a tablet? How did I guess? I assumed micro would be smaller than a tablet, or so I went with a phone. Because I feel like tablet is a little bit bigger than micro. I can't believe I did that. I'm so disappointed with myself. Maybe I'll put this one here. Yeah. At least I know what I'm doing, so it won't take as long. Still can't believe I just did that. Samsung A23. I think Cats and Bookstacks has one of those. She has multiple phones because she needs multiple phones for her work, since she takes care of multiple social media accounts and you can't just have all of them on one phone. And she also needs different VPNs for different countries. But I've been pretty good. Just chilling, getting by. trying to be good to myself this year. Trying to take care of myself. Being in the East Coast, visiting your son and girlfriend. Nice. I've been enjoying my time at home and not away from home. Don't have any out of town work scheduled for a while, so that's pleasant. All right, and then this, there, and there. That's just dropping through here. And that is going to connect both ways there. First on Twitch. Okay, I think I changed all of those. I think I've done all the things again. Looks like I've done it, yeah. I'm going to assume that is all good now. Looks good. Let's make sure I don't mess this up. Wires. 240. Copper ingots permitted in. 480. Wires permitted out. Select the icon, wires, select the color, some green color, set the directory, building material, copper things, close that, click save. Double check that it's saved before you remove it from the thing, because I don't trust it. Looks good. Kitchen cleaned. Been playing Xbox One on the TV, miss being on PC. That's understandable. I feel like I'd have a very hard time going back to console after PC gaming. Alright, one of these. That works for me. Yep. Now, this one will feed here. Hey there, MV Hank. That needs to come out a little bit. And then I can connect onto that and drop this down. Bring that up here. Help me procrastinate as much as you can. True. True. Alright. Now that's going to be making 240 wires per minute. Those wires need to be combined here and up there. And then I need to split off 80. And 80 of them are going to be going into the stators. And then the other ones are making cables. Because I need to make 200, 400 cables per minute. Do I have space up here? I'm quickly running out of space. We covered the Satisfactory World of Foundations again in the save yet? We're working on it, slowly but surely. Haven't really done much foundation covering today specifically, but we will get there. Oh, sorry, the death counter's hiding. I had hidden it right there. Because it was unnecessary when we were walking through the other save files yesterday. Or not yesterday. on Tuesday. Yeah, it's still at 1, I know. I haven't been doing much exploring right now, so it's been fairly safe. I've barely been close to the edge today at all. I need 14 of these. If only you could see it. Yeah. It's a rough life, Cookie, but someone has to live it. I guess what I could do is spin that one sideways and then merge that way. Yeah. Yeah, that's a great idea. Good thinking, me. Good thinking. What about higher? Oh, that's not Onyx, that's Zeke. Onyx is all black. So have that turned. Turn this one too. And then that just drops down here. that will work with the conveyor wall foundation, right? Well, it could work with the conveyor wall foundation if I shifted it. Okay, anyways. That needs stators and cables. I need 14 constructors. And I don't think a blueprint's really gonna do it for me, because I need them specifically, like, in a line. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh no. Turn that around. 13, 14. Okay. And I want to underclock this last one to only make 10. Not wires, cables, copy settings. And then some of those cables are feeding into here. I need 200 of them. Actually, maybe I should do the underclocking differently then. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, because that's 180. I'd like to have this one make 20. And then those can feed into the stators. Starting here. So I'll feed the mergers this way. Or not the stators, they're feeding into the automated wiring. And then I needed just 2 assemblers making stators. And I'll just pop that out here-ish. Why was I thinking I need 400 wires? I don't need 400 cables per minute. Huh? I need 200 cables per minute. And that just needs wires.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
The tea has not worked. More tea needed. Why wouldn't I use 400 wires? Because I don't need it for this. Okay. That's making stators. So if I'm doing that, I mean, 4 of those is still... Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'm just going crazy. So really, I can just run this all in series. And that'll work just fine. I just have to make sure one of these is just going to 4. So 2, 3, 4 of those. Then the other one gets lifted up. And that's gonna be here. Connect all of those. Feeds into those. Okay. Don't do that yet. Because this is still going to need to be here. Probably have it feeding from the other side. Now I can connect that together. And that needs... That needs the steel pipes. Steel pipes right there. And it only needs 30. each of those lines is 80. $80, $160, $360. So I suppose I'll split here. Maybe put a little sign down for my future self. Uh, 30 to the right. $50 left. Okay. There is no try, just do it. Just try. Just do it. Do or do not. There is no try. Alright. Now hook the power up to all of those, and the only other thing I need is connecting that into here, and I'm good to go. Yeah. It's gonna be a splitter. Is that gonna work out okay, or is that too close? Kinda looks okay. That'll be fine. And these ones need to be the other way around. Just do it! Don't let your dreams be dreams. There, there. Not there. This ladder needs to go. That's gonna wrap around. These need to be connected. And then those will output and merge and go into that. Let's do it like here, maybe? Oh, they're ready. Those lifts are ready to do the job. Have no fear. Alright. $12 there. 12 meters there. That's all connected. Stator's on the way. And now the constructors. Somewhere there. And then I just need to find a home for the space elevator. A new home. A better home. Begin. Disconnect that through so it's connected in multiple ways. Automated wiring has begun. Very good. Smart plating is doing pretty good. Versatile framework is doing pretty good. This should be starting to make automated wiring. Yep. Alright, nice. That's all the pieces. I just need to build the space elevator. Somewhere out there. I'm going to be making ample use of my explosives. I'm past my chainsaw everything phase. I've moved on to just blow everything up. Leaves coming through my foundations? Unacceptable. Creeper. Beautiful. Did that use up all the concrete I need for the space elevator itself? Yeah, I need to go pick up more concrete. It was worth it, though. Whoa, 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 whoa. Careful. Don't just run towards the edge like that. That's... Wide open spaces. A whole bunch of concrete. Do I have everything else I need for it? Yes. Frank brought me 29 plastic. It's very kind of him. Max consumption up to 2,783. Dangerous territory, that is. So I definitely need to amp up my power before building anything else. Let's add some new things to the top of the notepad. More power. And Caterium smelting. Exclamation point. Because it's important. Since I don't have any of that set up yet. Where is the... Okay, that's the side that that's on. I think I'm okay with that. More power. We need more power. And now, bring over the parts. This one and this one and this one, yes. Thinking about just using the triple conveyor wall. And I think I will. That there. Potter, just ask a cat. Thanks for the hydrate. And this one, conveniently, just goes straight. Okay. I think I'll go here. And then this one right there. And then this one there. Go! Fill it up. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful. It won't take long to get that finished. Because these probably have close to enough. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600. It's pretty close. Yeah, it's pretty close. And the automated wiring, once this is all fully saturated, which is still going to take a little bit. Because this one's just filling up. Yeah, these take a while to fully saturate because of how many wires they have. Let me help it out. Let me just help it out. We'll need to pick up more wires, but that's fine. And I finished all of the other milestones that I had available already, I believe. Grab a couple stacks of that. I still have lots of wires. Probably grab a few plates. The other thing I need to do is make generators. I need like 30 or 32. I don't remember what the number was. Something like that. Perhaps more. Either way, the biggest thing I need for those are reinforced plates. Let's grab 900. A few extra rotors as well, maybe. Okay. And then I will need more of these. Do I have some of those uploaded already? Oh, I guess the other thing I could do is store them here. Just so I can grab some more. Ah. Yes, very good. Versatile framework is done. Makes sense, I built that first. Turns out smart plating is going to be the thing
Fix-it mandated stretch break.
that's holding me back the most. What are these not getting enough of yet? Rotors? It doesn't feel like there's enough ingots coming up here. There should be more than that. No wonder it's not finished yet. I gotta double check what's going on. But stretching first. Hi, Zeke.
Break time over. Get back to work.
Okay. No worries, Cookie. I don't expect you to entertain me with your talking. I'm supposed to be the one entertaining you. Whoa, whoa, Zeke. No, no, not on the desk right now. There's no space. Hello, hello. It'd be okay if you just wanted to sleep on the edge of the desk, but when you want to go on top of the keyboard and mouse, it doesn't work. And now I have cat hair all on my face. Okay, I need to check in on the iron ingots that are supposed to be feeding into this section, because that doesn't seem like there's 240 coming up. It should look like that. Did I forget to do something? Like overclock it? Or is something not connected properly? That doesn't seem like there's 240 per minute coming on here. There's too many spaces. Sounds good, Cookie. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great rest of your Friday. Or I just forgot to upgrade part of this. That's a Mark III. Is it outputting 240? $240 per minute. I must have missed something while I was upgrading this. Because it's all packed together here. Yeah. There it is. One little section. That's all Mark III. That looks good. Yeah. It was right before the first lift. No wonder my smart plating took so much longer than the versatile framework. Because I should not have been done this one last. It probably should have been the automated wiring that was done last, based on when I set everything up, but... Oh well. This'll speed things up, and it won't take too much longer. Because once that's all running at full speed, it'll be 10 smart plating per minute. So should only be like 17-ish minutes before that's done. Yeah, that looks much better. Much better, much better. Which means now, I believe then I left... Did I... No, I brought 2 coal from there, but that means I've got 1 coal up here that I haven't used. Because I used 2 of those and I have this pure coal left. I could set up some coal generators here as well if I wanted to. So I was gonna set some up down here. Almost ready for fuel generators, yeah. But I need some more power to get me to fuel generators because things are a little tight right now. I don't think I feel confident in my power system just going straight for fuel generators. Yeah. But we're getting there. We're getting there. These are just all missing rotors, which makes sense. Okay. Which means over here I've got 2 that are overclocked to make 270 per minute. So I have 540 coal per minute. And then each generator takes 15. So I need 36. 36 coal generators over there. $36. $36. $36. Un, deux, trois, quatre, cinq, six, sept, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I would like to add a little something here. little something something. I should really set up a blueprint for this. Or Trist Shish with a very bad Russian accent. Zendotig Zeshandritzig. I'm sure I completely butchered that. I require more encased industrial beams, please. That's the other thing I still need to set up. So I don't have to craft them anymore. I don't have space in my inventory for that. Tink, tink, tink. And then I'll need some of these for the other side as well. Get a functioning hypertube connection up to the coal generators. Or what will be the coal generators. Three more. That is hammer time. Yes. Very good, very good. I don't remember. Was it just 6 meters for this? Yes. And then I'm just gonna get rid of that one. Because why not? You would pay to see me in MC Hammer pants. How much would you pay? Everything has a price. 1 bit, alright, give me a second. Hold up. Hold my nuts. I'll be right back. Unfortunately, it would take a little bit longer than that because I don't actually own any, so... I know that's crazy. You would expect me to have some just lying around, but... I know. Pretty strange that I don't have any just lying around. How far would I have to go to make it not interfere with that? Too far. Too far. Horizontal to vertical. Okay. And now I'm not going to ride that over until I have it set up on the other side as well. Because that sounds like asking for trouble. Only see me in genie pants. $941 out of 1,000. Make belts bend on 90s, sure. Make hypertubes bend on 90s, sure. Make fluid pipes bend on 90s, nah. Nah. So, this hypertube isn't bending on... Do they have a straight mode for hypertubes? I didn't even look. Do they have... Oh my goodness. No, they don't. It's just horizontal to vertical. There's no straight mode. Vertical it is. Okay. Choosing vertical will do 90s? Oh. I feel like it doesn't always work. I'll just go to wherever it's not possible anymore. Go to here. Go to there. Yeah, it only does it vertically. That's all I was trying to say. That looks like a comfy ride. Where do I want this to bring me to? right over there. Yeah. Would be good. Explosives, please. Plop. Okay. And I didn't set up a blueprint for this yet. Okay. What's the let's game it out looking tubes for? This is to make sure I go fast. This is so I can go fast, because it's important. Because, I mean, you don't want to go slow. Human railgun? Yeah. Yeah, essentially. That's accurate. Okay. That one's already got 4. Let's put a power pole here in the middle. Repeat coil gun. Oh, and look at that. Our phase 2 is completed now. Perfect timing. Onwards. I think I need more entrances on that side because I have too much uphill to do here. Like this is slowing me down. This is way too slow. I might as well not be moving. What is this? Basically unacceptable. To infinity and beyond. quite right. Hello, space elevator. Load, seal. Signed, sealed, delivered. Seal it.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress
I
presentation.
already watched this.
Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available in the hub. These might feel intimidating after your previous experience.
Is this a no
but rest
trains
assured
challenge?
that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent. Highlights
Who knows?
are oil
Who knows?
production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more.
I haven't said yes or no.
Completing Phase 3
No, I
of
haven't
Project
unlocked them yet.
Assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and Fixit's faith in you will be strengthened.
Maybe I'll build some trains for the first time ever. In Satisfactory. Maybe. So. Look, let's just say if I did build trains, it's probably going to be a train in an oval not doing anything. Just to have it. Cosmetic
Phase 2 of
trains.
Project Assembly
That way when people ask,
You
do I
will
not
now
use
perform
trains? They can be
work
like, no, I use
under
trains.
pressure and are closer than ever to saving the day. Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell. You will now enter Phase 3 of Project Assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue. For humanity. For Fixit.
For humanity. For Fixit. Yes. The versatile framework is beginning. Yes. Very good. Build a railway in a snail loop. That's all you need. Now. Plop, plop. To the hub. I just have this desire to rebuild everything that's in this main spot over again. Jetpack. Aw, snap. Plus 3 inventory slots and a jetpack. Seems safe. Seems safe. Jetpack's not gonna do me much good without having fuel. Good evening, Stallion Man. How fast can you go if you make like a particle accelerator? You can go very, very fast. Like, you can cross the map in a matter of a second or two. Plastic, rubber, oil. Why is it flashing 4? Why is Milestone 4 flashing? I've done all of Milestone 4. Mark II Blueprint Designer, beautiful. Monorail train. Oh, right. You can use the solid fuel for the jetpack, right? I just need 50 motors. I just need 100 stators. Just 100 stators. Do I have any stators? I wonder if I have any left over at the other spot that I'm making them. If any of them have stockpiled. Or if I've used all of them up as they were being made. I don't think I'm producing any extra, so there's not going to be any stockpiled until I've completely filled up that storage container. Yeah. Why am I going around the bottom? Around the outside, around the outside. You're so welcome. Yeah, these don't have any extra. Because all of them that... Why does this not have enough cable? What? What? Did I not connect? I didn't connect that. There's one whole stator in here? Whoa. This one has 74. Yoink. 75. Just wait for the stators. Because this is efficient. There's nothing better I could be doing with my time. Nothing at all. It'll be there in no time. $84. $85. Not painful at all. We're just chilling. We're part of the process. I've become one with the machine. Like, I'm... Counting with Bear Shark. 93 stators. 94 stators. 95 stators. 96. Like, if you think about it, we're basically doing the job that something on the conveyor belt usually does itself. So, I've become one with my conveyor belts. It's like... Short on copper wire? No, I just didn't feel like handcrafting stators. That's it. That's it. Time to handcraft some motors. Begin the tink. Oh, it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while. Why don't I plop down an assembler or two? A few hours later. And say make motors. Copy those settings. Motors. Go ahead and plop in that. Do half of the stators. Rotors and half the stators. Do I have any power shards? I only have 5 power shards. Crank it up to max. That one can't be max, but that's fine. That's a little faster. That's better. Sloop it as well. The way I say later. I need some sloops. I need a lot of things. Summer sloops is one of them. Mercer spheres is another one. Hard drives is another. There are many things on the list that are needed. But I'm gonna get a jetpack. Those do not sound fun without being able to touch the ground. They're gonna take a while. There's a reason I've only collected like 6 or 7 or something of the Mercer spheres. Or was it 4? I don't remember. Not very many. And like 3 sloops I think I've got so far. Not a lot. I just keep putting it off. There's one above me here. I thought I went and grabbed that one. Or is that my imagination? Alright, motors. Am I going to jetpack while placing foundations before I land? No, probably not. Because I'm only allowing myself to place foundations if they are connected to other foundations. So I'm not gonna like, just like, go flying off into the middle of nowhere and quickly plop a foundation down that's not connected to anything. I have to extend it out from what I already have. How honorable. Yes, I'm a very honorable bear shark. Okay. And now, an equipment workbench. Yeah. And we make... Oh, no. No, we don't make... We need to unlock the jetpack. And then we're gonna need more motors to make the jetpack. I might just buy the motors from the shop. I just want a jetpack. Is that so wrong? Is that so wrong? That's what you do. Join us. Join us. Buy the things you need. Or want. Don't just make them. Contribute to capitalism. Jetpack. Select milestone. Boom. And then Ada gets mad at you. Yep. Sink everything early on and buy parts for upgrades. Blop blop.
Milestone reached. Fix-It has granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the
The
appropriate
power
fuels.
of flight!
The jetpack refuels automatically while you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality. With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
Zeke is back. Efficiency levels previously unheard of. Right. They do look very similar in the camera, I will give you that. When you're seeing them in person, they look quite different, but... Oh! I have 29 motors in my dimensional depot. So I am set. I can make jetpacks. I'll make 2 jetpacks. To an untrained cat owner. Yes. Stick 1 in the depot. Jetpack. Grab me some extra biofuel. Did I fill up one of these with biofuel? No, I didn't. Solid biofuel. Whoa, jetpack. Whoa. Nice. Blah, 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 blah. Progress is mine. I didn't pick up any extra cables. To make these generators. I just wanted to ride the hypertube again, that's all. That was all it was. Nothing else. I have now run out of tea. A disaster. That's good. should be enough cables for now. That's not enough cables for now. Liquid biofuel is best for the jetpack, yeah. Yeah, we'll get there at some point, but we just unlocked it, so we're gonna take a bit before we can get to liquid biofuel. I need fluid packaging for that, so before I get there, I need to do this oil stuff. And honestly, before I do that, I kind of want to go collect a whole bunch of hard drives. So it's hard drives and Mercer spheres. Probably like Mercer spheres is the main thing first, so that I can get concrete being uploaded into dimensional depots faster. That way I can adventure for longer without having to come back and fill up on concrete. Everything's gonna make me slowly more efficient as time goes on. But I need to get to that and do it first. Yes. But, I'm gonna do a little bit of a shorter stream today. It's almost been 6 hours. Not too bad. So I'm gonna call it there. I will be back tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'm gonna play Satisfactory tomorrow, or if I'm gonna play some Airborne Empire. Because I am interested in playing that game. And that might be fun to do. Have a great weekend, Ablis. I will be here on Monday. But yeah. I might do Airborne Empire on the weekend. Oh, we can give the cat some treats first. Sure. We'll go give the cat some treats and then we'll call it a stream. Save my game. New save. On to phase 3. Save. Mr. Krabs. Alright. Get the last of the things through. Money greater than the money. Money this, money that. What? Profit down $3 from last month. I gotta start running a tighter ship around here. It's hard to get the crackle. Money, 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 money. That's kind of too deep, too. Money, money, money. Money's greater than honey. Alright. Me feeding the cats like Mr. Krabs. I'm just gonna scare them if I do that. Oh boy, Zeke. There's Jet. He's also ready. Yeah, I know. There you go, Zeke. We got some treats for you from Mochi Mochi today, okay? They still not used to Shark making funny noises around them? Not while they're getting treats, at least. Occasionally I make funny noises, and they look very disturbed. I'm like, what are you doing? I don't understand. Good job, Zeke. Alright, we'll do one more each. One more each. Then we'll go find Styles. Zeke, you did so well up until that last one. Hi, Styles. You want some treats? Yes. Hello, Zeke. Alright, one more treat for Styles. You've already had yours, Zeke. You've already had yours. Little greedy guy. All right, there we are. Let's go and raid somebody. I'm gonna go raid 50 plus gamer. Playing some Railroads Online. Go get some trains. If you could please copy and paste the raid message. Bear Shark Raid, where's the fish? I'd appreciate it. The one with emotes if you've got a sub, the one without if you don't. Constant Conrad's here in time for the raid. Check out Constant Conrad if you haven't seen him. The cool guy. Also streams Satisfactory. He's just in time for the raid. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Have a great rest of your day. I'll be back tomorrow, probably with a different game than Satisfactory. So, later. Where's the... there's the button. And goodbye, YouTube.